Hello everyone, good morning, good evening. We'll start session after 80 minutes, don't worry. Hello everyone, how are you? Just please help me to understand my audio quality. Is there any background noise? Are you seeing any electrical noise, anything? Or everything is good? Hello everyone, good morning, good evening. Okay, so I am audible correctly. Then my fan speed is fine. Okay, thank you. Wait for another 2 minutes. Meanwhile, I have just checked in few of the changes in gift. I'm not sure if you are able to see or not. What you will see my photo. I'm not a superstar. So today I in core Java PPT yesterday like I have kept for the Mac OS, right? So now I have changed the same PPT content to the PDF also. So I have kept all the PPT in PDF format. Okay, and that is same into the core Java PPT only. Okay, Git link I have already shared, no, but anyway, check this Git link. This is for you. I mean, for this batch only I have a special created. I have multiple Git repository, but this repository is only special for you. These are all, I don't know, project and all those things that all you need to take care, deadline and all those things. So core Java PPT I have kept in PDF version also. You see here, and interview program also I have updated. The code was already in my in different repository. I have created string also since we learned string right last time. So for string related, I just copied from my another repository and I placed it here. Okay, so it has multiple code. Okay, so just start one by one. This one I have done. This only took much time for me, and what else I have did for you today. And now I was preparing two things for you. One is the collections difference and wait, my Alexa, let me stop Alexa. So 1 second. Good. So I was preparing the question answer for you, interview question answer. I have collected around 30 questions. Okay. Once I will done, okay, probably next class you will get all the questions. Around 100 questions you will get it. Okay. Thread life cycle, in that only I will create it. In that I have already created. Okay. I will commit into the core Java PPT and I will. You just meanwhile you can. I mean, whenever you are looking into that, you just see my check-in here. You will see check-ins. Like today, I have checked in 4 hours ago. I'm not sure how many you people have seen this check-in. Okay, so you just follow this git. I will complete. I will check in all the changes here only, including interview program also. Yeah. Today we'll do something. Today we'll do that. You need to practice yourself. programming interview questions. I have already given, right? Interview program I have already given for array and string. Okay, you need to practice yourself. Yeah, we'll do today. Today the data structure only. This is last class, so we'll do some coding today only. So shall we start or we'll wait? You got this? I mean, whatever I have explained you regarding this Git repository, everyone got it or not? So you have PPT in PDF interview program I have added for string. For go to the core Java PPT and you see right PPT PDF. Whoever don't have Mac, go to the PDF and download all the PPT and interview program you go and go to the string and string you have. I have from my another repository I have copied all the code and I have kept it here. Okay, so these are all code for you. I have shared so many times. I have shared Git link. So many times I have shared you Git link. Just now in this chat also Git link is there. Everyone have Git link or not? Please confirm. Yes, take this Git link. Everyone have, no? This is the Git link. You can just follow. That's all. No, you did not miss anything. I was just explaining that to go to the Git. I have updated the PPT here in the PDF. Okay, that you need to get it and all the. Oh, okay, forgot to mention the last class coding, right? Day 10th. I have kept it here. The last class we did IO, right? IO and thread. Two things we have learned, right? So all the code I have updated into this branch. Core Java code. So you can go and freshly you can check out this all the changes. Okay. All the classroom codes are committed into the Git. Today topic is not that much important. Okay. But try to understand how much you can able to grab, which is fine. You don't need to understand the 100% because once you will become expert in Java, then probably you will learn the data structure. Okay. So, but little bit theory you should know. Okay, that's my understanding, and you must have gone through the what the recording video, right? Already there are some recording video. So there already they have explained, but I will be explaining you little bit more. Okay, but if you will not get exactly, don't worry, because you are not getting, you will not get exactly today class is just because of that you have not coded so far. So far we have learned all the different aspects of Java, right? Now I have given you the interview program for string and array. Try to code it, okay? By seeing one times, then by hiding one times like that. So once you will get confidence on writing the code, then probably after 6 months or 7 months, you start learning the data structure. So data structure is the second part, okay? Mostly for someone is saying job purpose, fine, but it's not mandatory, okay? Without data structure also you can do your job. You can get selected. But anyway, I will try to, make you happy and explain you in a good way so that you will understand. So shall we start? So today topic, whatever we are going to learn is not very specific to the Java. It's specific to the data structure. Okay, so we need to going to implement something using Java. Okay. You just code whatever the code I have given to you, right? String and array. Just practice that one. You will be able to get it. Don't worry. So, I mean, these are all history you already know. Nothing here. So, see, basically what will happen in data structure, we already learned the collections view of the API, which is given by us. Even though searching also given by the collections API, many of the methods are there which will help you to search the value. But sometimes they will ask you that, okay, write a program for linear search in Java. And this is the very static program. Means if you search in internet, you will get same code everywhere, because this is a very static code and this is the very generic code. Okay. So now question would be asking the what is the linear search? I mean, what is the use of searching, first thing. So the use of search is like you have, suppose that you have created one list. In that list, wait, all the code are in checked in. Okay, you can get it from there. So new package com dot simply learn dot searching. Okay, the first search was linear search. Class linear search example. Linear search example. Okay. So see, first of all, just forget about the linear search. We need to understand that what exactly is the search is all about. Simple thing, very simple thing. So you have the list. You have created one list of integer type. Okay. You have created one array list which is of integer type. We have created multiples, right? In this list, assume that you have so many record, hundred of record. Using you have hundred of record. Okay. Like that, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7, like that, so you have 100 of record. Okay. Now someone will 100 of record, which means that suppose that you have list of roll numbers. You have created student management. You have list of roll number. Now someone is you got a requirement that you need to check whether the particular roll number is exist in this list or not. If exist, then we have to say exist. If not exist, then we have to say it's not exist. As simple as it is. Okay. So in regular scenario, what we will do with the help of collection, it's easy to do, because collection is the ready-made API provided to you to perform the operations, right? So assume that I am just keeping it here value 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. I have just given 8 value. Now I got the requirement that if roll number 5 exists, then we have to say present. We have to present, else not present. Something you got. So what you will do, technically, very beginning cases, you will just iterate this, my list. How you will iterate? You can use the enhance for loop also. So you got my list value. Okay. Now here I will check whether I am getting value or not. That's how we can code, right? We will code step by step. First we will check whether I am getting value or not. Now let me execute this code. So I am getting the value. Sorry. Okay. So I'm getting the value 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now I'm not interested to print entire value. I'm interested to check whether roll number 5 is exist or not. Okay. So I will say if list value equal to 5, then print 5 is present, else print 5 is not present. Now let me comment this line of code. Okay. Now I will run this code. So you see 5 is present here. Okay, 5 is present here because 5 was only one times. And for others 5 is not present because this is not the 5. It might be 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, but not 5. So where it meets the condition, where it means the list value equal to 5, it says that 5 is present. And wherever it is not meeting, means it is going into the else condition, it is saying 5 is not present, as simple as it is. But behind the scene, this is the simple logic we have wrote just in order to search the value, correct? But inside doing the search, what in background happened, that is the more important to understand. In order to do that, we need to understand what is the logic behind the scene happened. So there will be a multiple search option we have. Okay, we have linear search, bubble search, binary search. You see that exponential search, selection search, bubble now sorting. Okay, so we will need to learn what exactly linear search means. Okay, then we will understand that how any of the framework is using. So basically when you will write your code, right, you will be writing your own logic in order to perform the search, right? Sometimes only you will use the ready-made API for the searching. Here I can do search very easily, but we have to do in for our code, right? So I don't need this code now because this is I mean as simple as it is, right? Here any question do you have? I have simple logic I have wrote. Meanwhile, let me ask you if you have any questions here. A simple logic I have write, if 5 is available, then fine. Is there any questions here? Why we have used for each loop to print the entire value? Then what we will use? Else, then what we will use? Either I will use for loop or I will use the iterator. That's the thing, right? Other than that, I don't. Direct print, see, as I told you, right? SYSO is not the code. If you print this list value, you must be getting the data, but this is not the code actually. I mean, this is just for developer understanding. You are printing something. You are getting it, right? Just for developer understanding, you are printing it something. That's all. Other than that, it is nothing. If I'll print, you will get the value, which is fine. But this is not, but you cannot perform any operation with this code, right? It is just for developer understanding that you are printing, just to validate, right? How to break once you find the search key? You don't have to write the else condition. Simple. This is logical. See, these are all you don't have. See, in generally in any of the programming language, break key is not recommendable to use always. Okay, so we don't have to use break. We need to develop our logic. Now I have deleted the else condition. You see, only 5 is print. That's much, right? That's all. That is your logic. Altogether logic. How you wanted to do it. That's all. Any question? For each loop is simple, like for loop only. This is the this is given into the 1.5 version. Okay, for collection. Here they are saying that just simply this is your target list. You see, right? One second. You see, this is your target list. I just got the list because this list contained integer type data. So I have wrote here integer. Okay, and then list value I have created the simple variable which hold the one data of list, and then this is the for loop. Inside the for loop I have wrote only if else. That's all. Yeah, you can return anything. That is altogether your own logic. I was not explaining here, I was explaining something else. This is simple code I have wrote. You can return anything, whatever you want, you can do it. That's all. This is up to you, what you wanted to achieve. That's all. Printing list value will printing list value will give us index number. Printing list value will give us index number. Printing list value. I didn't get. I am only getting the value. I am not getting index anywhere, right? I am not getting index anywhere. You can use return. Simple. You just delete this one. These are all questions you are getting because you have not practiced. You are here. What you have to do? You are in main method, right? From here you cannot return. If you want to return, wait. Now you are very interested to return. Let me return. In main method you cannot return because main method return type is void, right? So you need to write, get search method. You need to write your own method. Simple. Public static. Now I will changing return method is void only. As simple as it is. Now I will cut entire code from here to here. Okay, I will put it in method and I will, okay, that's all. And you want to return it here, right? So, okay. So you are returning return return. What you want to return? 5 is present. 5 is present. Simple. Now you delete this one. You don't need. Since you are returning, but your method is void, right? You need to create the method as a string. Okay, so you are returning string. Now what you have to do? Return the variable. Wait. Return. What you can do here? String output. Simple. Now output equal to this one, and return the output. Now let me format this code so you will see in one screen. Okay, 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 good. Now this is the static method, so you can directly call, right? Get search method. What it is returning? It is returning string, okay? String output SYSO. Now print the output. Let me run this code. See 5-bit present. Simple. I use the return keyword, right? You see, return I have used. That's all. One more questions. See, you are asking question. Okay, just tell me everyone. Before that, I need to ask you question. Just tell me 1 second. Whatever the program list I have given, have you practiced or not? Please, everyone say very correctly, because your question itself says that everyone have not practiced. If you have practiced, you shouldn't be asking me to return here. I just did it gently, but you shouldn't be asking. Project is not. Project is not. I mean, see, project is mandatory. Might be you are meeting your, time and all those things, but it is not for your knowledge. For you, I have spent a time to, gather all the interview program, right? And all the program I have given the number also, like CS, level 0, level 1. Go to the level 0, and here also I have given the number also. You see, right? This is the program number 2. You don't have to write program number 2. You have to find which one is the program number 1. So I have wrote all the program from my another repository to here, just for you to practice. You see how many I have given, how many. But you might have not practiced. That is the reason you are asking. These are all questions. But it is your primary task to, now you have learned everything about the Java. Now it's your primary task to type this code into your Eclipse by seeing, and then hide, and then without seeing. You need to practice. Almost 60 program I have given, more than 60 program. Now I have added string also. Okay, in that, inside the string also I have given almost, I don't know how much, but see how many program I have given. So you need to practice. I already told you earlier. Now since you are going to become the developer, so your code is only life. Okay, nothing then else. Only coding, coding, coding. Right? So I request you to code it. Then only you will get exact field. Okay. If you are not able to open the Git, then that is the different thing. See here. You just copy here and click. You don't have to log in into this Git, right? You just go and code and download the zip file. That's all. Got it, right? Very simple. I don't know why you are not getting downloaded. Yeah, no problem. I mean, if I misunderstood, it's fine. But my primary thing is to convince you to code it in your home. Okay, coding is your only life. So keep coding. Otherwise, learning a theory is not going to help you anyway. Okay, that's all. I mean, I understood, but yeah, I just wanted to convince the message that I have given you the code, so code it. See, whatever the code I have given, it is everywhere floating on internet. I have did some assignment for you because you need to code in incremental order, right? Incremental order. Otherwise, the whatever code I have given, it is from decades. It is available on net, right? You can learn from there also, but not that way. So please code it. If you code, you shouldn't be asking this question. That's what only my intention. But anyway, now you are clear, right? I don't know. But now I will be moving to our agenda. I don't want this code here. So we'll focusing on today is the last class, okay? So I was focusing on the linear search, okay? So linear search, as I explained you the example, right? We have the list of integer which is holding the roll number, okay? We need to find the some roll number and we need to print or we need to return the message saying that okay, you know, this number is present or not present, something like that. So what exactly we are doing? We are doing the searching. So that searching can be done into the multiple way. One of the way to do the search is called linear search that we are going to learn. So in linear search, what will happen? If you see this on this diagram, right? You have the 5, you have 511, you have the 12, you have 21, and you have 20. Okay, 5 is available onto the 0th index, 511 is available onto the first index. Like that, there are for each and every value index are mentioned here. Very simple. Now, our task is to search the 20. 120 found, we will say okay, 20 available. That's all. So we have, so this is what we are doing. What we will do, we will come here on 0th index and we will check if 20 is there or not. If 20 is there, then fine. If 20 is not there, then we will move one step ahead. We'll come here and we'll check 20 is there. 20 is not there, then we will move here. Following, we will move here, and then once we move here, we will find that 20, and 20 is there, then we'll say 20 is available. That's all. That's all we wanted to do. So now, from starting itself, someone is saying that okay, I did not get. I mean, coding confidence, you know. So that is only today we are going to do coding confidence only. So linear search example. I am someone also saying with the method I am not able to write. So just see my screen clearly. Okay, then you will be getting how to write the code into the method. Okay. So we are going to create one method public static. Now I am returning void. If required, I will change it. Public static void get linear search only. Get linear search. This method I have created. So before that, we need to get the operation. I mean, I will just referring this slide only. 5, 11, 12. First, I want to create one integer array. How to create integer colon array a1 equal to this one, right? Now value is 5, 511, 5 comma 511 comma 12 comma 21 comma 20. This is the value, right? Now what we need to do here, I need to search int, I need to search what? 20, right? You here search is 20. So I am going to search 20 only. That's all. Simple. So once 20 got searched successfully, we'll say 20 search. Now get linear search, I am just providing this input. Then only I can able to write the code here, right? I need to write the code here to do the search, right? I need to write the code here to do the search, right? So to do the coding here, I need to provide the value, right? How to provide the value? Using argument. So here first I am providing our array, which is a1, and then I am providing key. That's all, right? Accordingly, I will change here. We'll say integer array a1 comma int key. Simple, right? So till now what we have did, we have created one dummy method. Till now I have not wrote any code inside that. Here I have simply created public static void. Now I am returning void. Later we will change it. Okay. Created one method. In this method I am accepting two value. One is the integer array and another one the key or the value to be searched. Okay. The value to be searched. The value to be searched. Why it is not typing? What happened? Wait. keyboard is not responding. Wait for a second. What happened? The value to be, I have just created the simple flow. So from here I am providing a1, which is the integer array, and the value that's supposed to be searched into this method. That's all. And here I am receiving the same value. Very simple, right? Now I am going to write the code. So first what I will do, I will be just iterating the entire array. And how to iterate the array? Using the for loop. For loop. Why slow? Just give me a moment. My keyboard is little slow. Let me check the Bluetooth connection. Wait for a second. Okay, now looks good. Okay, so now I am writing for loop. Here I am just iterating the array. Just see the step by step how I am writing the code. Okay. Now first I will check the SYSO whether I am receiving the value or not. SYSO. SYSO. Why? First I will check whether I am receiving the value or not, right? I will print the I. Okay. Now I will run this code. We should not write the code into the one go. Okay. We always need to write the code step by step. That's what I am trying to teach you. Now I will run this code. Now if you see, I am able to print the value 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. But 0, 1, 2, 3, 4 is not the value, right? It is the index. Okay. How to print the value? So A1 I. Now this is the value. For ith index, what is the value? That please print it. Now I am executing. Now if you see, I am able to print the value 5, 11, 12, 21, 20. Means, okay, I am able to receive the value here in this method. And who is supplier? From here, they are supplying the value to me. And here I am receiving the value. Okay. Now I have received the array value. But again, I want to check, should I am able to receive the key value or not. So I am printing the key also. Okay. Now let me run this code. So come here, you see key. Key means 20. I am able to receive the 20. So I am able to receive array as well as key also. So this is the first way to write the code. We need to check whether we are receiving value or not. Now we receive, we don't need these are all. Simple. We'll delete it. That's all. Now using for loop, I am able to access the value. Very simple, right? Now what I will do, I will say if a1 of I means the value is equal to key. Key means this one. Whatever I am iterating the value, if equal to key, right? Then say value found. Value found at position. Which position? Which, see this I, please understand one thing. Just focus here. Here I means index. Whereas if this I will pass into the array, okay, which means value. Very clear, right? Now, now I am saying if this value is equal to key, then value found at position. What is the position? What I have to print it? I, right? Because I is giving me the index, right? So I am printing the I, as simple as it is. Now I am running this code. Value found at position number 4. How will got position number 4? Because this is the 0, you just come to the PPT. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Same way, if I want to search the 12, what's supposed to be output? 0, 1, 2. Output will be 2, right? Please everyone say. If I want to search 12, what would be the index value of 12? 2, right? Now if I will run this code, I supposed to get output as a 2. I am getting 2. Value found at position 2, right? So this is how we code it. But again, here what I have did, I have only print it. But print is not as part of our code. Print is just for developer understanding. Getting it, right? So we need to do some little bit clearing the code. Okay. So what I will do, I will say if as per this PPT, what it is saying, if X does not match with any of the element, then return -1. Okay. If not match. If X match with the element, then return the index. Right. So what I am doing is, if match, here what is happening? Here matching is happening. So what I am doing, return, return, I am returning index. Index means I am returning I. But what is saying, if not return, then return -1. Not return means after if. Not return means after if and after for loop. Then here I am returning return -1. As simple as it is. Now in both the way, I is also integer and -1 is also integer. But here I am returning void. So instead of void, I need to write the int. Simple. You see, right, how I have changed the code. Now I don't want this SOP, I am just commenting it. Now in main method, now this method is returning integer, right? So I will say int index equal to, okay, element found at index I, sorry, index. So now I will execute this code. Give some space here, then it looks good. Element found at index 2. Now you got to know how to write the code at least. Someone is saying method I cannot write. Now you got to know, right, how to write the code. What is the way to write the code? Please say. This is the linear search. See how step by step we need to write. We don't have to write entire thing one place. Earlier we have wrote void, now I have changed to int. Earlier first what we did, first we create the structure of the code, right? Then we check whether we are receiving value or not. Once we receive, then we start coding it. Got it, right? That's how we need to follow. Now we learn linear search. A dot length is giving you the length of the array. Simple. How can you forget? Just print it here. SYSO, length of the array. In array, you have the method called length. I have already told you. A1 dot, you see, length. That's all. If you print it, you will get the output. Length of array is 5. Simple. Second one is which one? Binary search. Binary search say, binary search algorithm is, you again same thing. Binary search algorithm is, this is the element in binary search. 5, 10, 12, 15, 30. Okay. We need to search the 20. How to search the 20 using binary search algorithm? As simple as it is, right? So what we will do, as per the binary search, what it is saying, compare an element, say X with the middle element. Forgot. I will explain you here only. Binary search say, whatever the array you have, in this array, try to find the middle element. Okay. In this array, try to find the middle element. Middle element is here 12, right? Now with this middle element, you need to compare the 20. So 20 is greater than 12. 20 is greater than 12. Yes, right? So if 20 is greater than 12, then we don't have to perform here anything. We will go to the here. Then we'll again find the mid, right? Simply until unless you found the 20, you have to keep going like that. So you see, right? 5, 10, 12, 15, 20. We found the 20 here in fourth iteration. Fourth iteration. Because 0, 1, 2, 3, because it is in fourth. So here we need to find the middle index and we need to check if middle index is greater than the, if the, with the respective searching element, then we need to go further. If not, then we have to come this side, backward side. That's all. Main thing is that we need to find the middle element. We'll do in coding, then we'll got to know. New class. If something is going out of mind, I will always recommend you to code whatever I have given you the question. Anything is fine. Okay. If middle element is 20, then we will come this way. Okay, how I will say? Wait. Wait. Here it is there. If you are saying middle element is, might be 25, right? 25. 25. Then the arrow direction will be this one. We have to come this way. Earlier case, how to just reverse it. Just reverse it, is not reversing. Reversing this way. This way. Simple way. If here it was 25, then we will search in that side. If not 25, then we will search in that side. If greater than, we'll go this side. If less than, we'll go this side. That's all. This is the logic. We'll code it, then you got to know. Don't worry. So, for binary search, main method, what are the things we need? Int array equal to, what is the value in array? Wait, let me close this one. How to close? Let me check the value. What is the value? 5, 10, 25. Just print it here. 5, comma 10, comma 25, 5, 10, 5, 10, 22, 15, comma 20. Simple. This is the array. In this array, what I need to search? Search for 20. Int key equal to 20. Simple. So this is the value I have. Now I want to create the method. Public static void get element element. Okay. I have written the void only. Static why I have written? Because I don't want to create the object for now. Okay. What I will do, in the get element I need to pass this two value. First value is array, second value is key. Why this error? Tell anyone why I'm getting this error. Int why I don't want this subject. Okay. Now I will write again for loop. With the help of for loop, I need to check whether I am receiving value or not. SYSO value ARR of I, right? And again one go only I am print key. That's all. Now let me execute this code. Value is 20. Why that much? Okay. You see key is 20 and value is 5, 10, 25, 15, 20. So I am receiving the value here. Here I am supplying the value and here I am receiving the value. Clear? Now I need to perform the logic. What we are trying to do? First we are trying to find the middle element. To find the middle element, what we have to do? We have to find the first and last. So first and last, what we will do? Int, one more thing I need to int first equal to. Okay, just tell me in this array what is the first element? First element is 5, right? First element is 5. 5 is available on which index? 0th index. So if I will say array of 0, array of 0 means first element of array. First element of array, right? Now I also want to get last element. Now please tell me how to get the last element. Please tell. How to get the last element? Last element means, just let me tell you. If I will print the length of this array, length minus 1. Who said the length minus 1? They are correct. If I will print the length of this array, right, what will output? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Length of this array is 5. But the index is start from 0. So I need the 0, 1, 2, 3, fourth element. So what I will do? In last element means array of length minus 1. So whoever said they are correct, means last element of array. Clear? Now I will pass this argument also. And then same I will receive it also. Saying that int first, int last. Clear? Now what I will again do, I will check whether I am receiving or not. Generally we have to receive because we have not did anything so complicated. So we will see first element, okay, and then we will say last element. First element means I will print the first, last element means I will print the last. Now I will run this code. So first element is 5, last element is 4. Why last element is 4? Something is wrong. Last element supposed to be 20, right? Why? Wait. Array dot length minus 1. First, last. Last element is 4. No. Length minus 1 I did, no? You see, length minus 1. One second, let me run again. See, that's the reason we have to debug it, right? We'll give the last position. One second. We'll do. Don't worry. We'll do. So first we'll print the array dot length. Don't worry. Don't worry. We'll learn how to debug also. Don't worry. Length. Okay. What is the length? We'll print array dot length. Then we will see here whether I am getting correct value or not. If not, then we'll do something else. Now let me run this code. What is happening? Okay, I am getting error. Okay, fine. Let me run this code. See, length is 5. Oh, okay. 5 minus 1, 4. Got it. So, I want element, right? Got it. So, I need to put into the bracket. Now it should give me the correct one. Last element is 20. Correct. That's how we debug it. That's how we debug the code. Got it, right? I'm just trying to explain you the way how we can code it. Now if I will run this code, last element is 20. Means whatever we are expecting as a output, I have received it. As simple as it is. Now we need to perform the logic here. So for now I don't need for loop. I will comment it. Once I need, I will, if I will uncomment or I will delete it. I don't need, these are all SOP also, so I'm deleting for now because that I have wrote just for testing purpose, as simple as it is. Okay. Now I am writing while I am saying what I am saying, first less than equal to last. If first element is less than equal to last, till now you execute. What you have to execute? Now also inside that I am saying if, what is the array name? If array of I want to find the middle element. Wait, let me find one thing. This middle element, I need to find the middle of the array. So int mid equal to mid equal to mid equal to what? First plus last divided by 2. So to find the middle element of two number, I am just dividing first plus last divided by 2. Simple algorithm. Okay. No, not length. Okay. Now array of mid. Now I got the middle element of the array, right? If this one is less than key, if less than key, then we'll say first equal to mid plus 1, move forward, else we will say last equal to mid minus 1, move backward, as simple as it is. And then that's all. But what will happen here again? One more thing, one second. This mid will not work here. No, but I don't need element, right? I need first and last. I don't need element. I need the index because I need to find the middle element, right? That's why I need. So, see, earlier I was taking the value, but now I don't want to. I realize that I don't want to take the value. I want to take the index. So, first index is always 0. There is no problem with that. Last index is array of length minus 1. That's all. Now if I will do first plus last divided by 2, I will get the middle index. Simple. Now if now I am running while first is less than equal to last. I mean first last, fine. First last is fine. Now if I am saying if array of middle element is less than key, then first equal to mid plus 1, perfectly fine. Else is 1, but here will be one more condition. I can say let me put it here. Okay, else if, because I want to write more than one if, so I can say else if same, copy this one, array of mid if it is equal to key. then what will, there is chances that, right, it is equal to also. Then what we have to do? Then what we have to do? We have to say that we'll print something saying that element is element is found index, element is found at the index, which index? Mid. And then if found, then fine. I don't want to do anything, just break and get out from here. If not found again, then we have the else. Come on, else last equal to mid minus 1. Okay. Now I came to the out of else. Now again I am calculating the middle element. Again I am calculating the middle element because I want to create the loop, right? Mid equal to what? Again first plus last divided by 2, simple. So then it will create the middle element again, right? But what will happen if I will run this code? There is one possibility left. What was the possibility? Not here. There is one possibility left here. What is that? Here I say that if one possibility left, if first is greater than last. First is greater than last, which is generally not. Means first index is always 0. Last index is my mic is too close because I'm clicking the screen. Is my audio correct, right? So yes, so element not found. I think this should work. Now I have corrected all. I don't need this for loop. Now let me delete this one. Source format. Now my file is ready. But it is ready, which is fine. Now let me run this code. Let us see how is the output. Element not found. Why element not found? 20 is there. Element not found. Where is this message? Element not found. Where is this message? If first is greater than last, then it is saying element is not found. This one is fine. First equal to mid plus 1. First, while first is less than equal to last. Okay, this is also fine. Something is wrong. Element not found. Okay, we'll do one thing. Wait. Input is not stored. Where input is not stored? That's what I was checking. Array I am receiving. Key is the 20. First is the 0. Last is the this one. That's what I was checking. Now, middle element. Sorting to done. Already done. That's what I'm checking. Don't worry. Will I got to know. Wait. While first is less than equal to last. This one is here. Okay. Now, while if array of middle element is less than key. Okay. Then first equal to mid plus 1, else if array of middle if equal to key, then it is middle element. You don't have to do anything. And then here middle equal to this one. Think this one, let me comment. Otherwise, we know how to debug the code. Wait. We'll say 10 here. Let us see if 10 is found or not. Then we'll check. Element is found at index 1. Element is found at index 1. 0, 1. Means 10 is working. 10 is working, right? Now I will change to the 25. Let me do 25. Element is found at index 2. 0, 1, 2. Fine. 15. Now I will change the 15. Element not found. Okay. From 15 it is giving the problem. From see till here it was working, right? Till here it was working, but from here it was not working. Okay, okay. Got it, got it. So middle minus 1, this should work. Problem is here. This should work. First plus last divide by 2. First plus last divide by 2. Mid minus 1. Sir, 15 is less than mid 25. Sir, instead of 10, try 27. No, wait. Somewhere. We try now. Element is found at index 4. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Element, okay. Let me test this code also. In 10, okay. It is working. Code is correct. I was providing the wrong input. 1. Now 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Now I will pass here 90. Let us see. Element not found. Okay. Now element not found. 4 not 4. Now it should. Okay. Oh, sorry. Actually, what I have did, I have not sorted the array. Someone pinged me, so I just forgot to sort the array. So it will accept only sorted array only. Okay. Once sort, then you have to see here. We have to sort the array, then only we can able to get the middle element. See, binary search is also referred to a this as it is find the position of a particular value within a sorted array. I just forget to give the sorted array as input. Now it is working, right? One more thing, wait. One more thing, wait. The question is that if array is not sorted, then what to do? I will make this will be dynamic, don't worry. This should also give me the correct output. Sorting the array. Element found at index 3. 4 not 4. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Because do one thing. Before sorting. Now print the array. And now after sorting. Now let me run. Print, not Alan. No. Before sorting. For sorting. After sorting. Now let me run. Okay. Before sorting, again I did wrong. What happened? Array, right? Array of I. You people are also not telling me. Now you people are intelligent, you should tell me. So before sorting, array was like same, how we given the input 202, 303. But after sorting, you see that it got sorted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And that element is found at index 3. Which element found at index 3? What we are searching? What we are searching? What is the key? 404. 404 is where? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. 0, 1, 2, 3. 0, 1, 2, 3. Correct. Correct, right? Thanks, man. I because of you only, I just got the. Thank you. Like that, you have to help me. Okay, because I don't have code in front of me to type it. Okay. So once you scheme sorted, then I just clicked it. Okay, I have not sorted it. That's all. So good. This we learn. Here, basically, you need to know my coding way, how I am coding and how I am debugging. Okay, that's all you need to know. You don't have to remember all the things. Yeah. You only need to understand how I am developing the logic to do the coding. That's all. You don't have to practice the write entire code in one go. You see, right? How I am modifying the code in after each requirement, right? That's what only you need to think. Now, let me see another one. Exponential search. What is exponential search? Just learn what is exponential search. This is the easiest one. Nothing is here. Let me write the code. This one is easy one. Exponential. EXPON. Example. Here I am writing main method. Okay. In the main method, let me write public static. Now initial return type is void. Void. Exponential search example. What I was doing? Exponential public void get element searched. Okay. I will commit all the code. Don't worry. Here I need to prepare the int is there any input? No input. 2.3.234. This input I need to search everywhere equal not key. Anything is fine. What I want to search? 12. I want to search 12. Okay. Now I need to pass this value, right? Here I need to pass error, comma, x. Good. Now SYSO x. Now I'm writing for loop to check whether I am receiving value or not. Array of I. Simple. Now let me run this code. 12, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I am receiving the value. So my till now I am good. Okay. But now what I have to do? I don't need these are all code anyway. So I'm deleting the code. Now simple. Very simple. This one is very simple. If I am saying if array of 0 means first element equal to x. If first element is self match, then we'll say element found at index 0. Right? Very simple. Nothing else. Here, if else again I have to write one while loop, and this while loop should go I is less than what? I is less than, but I don't have I don't have to check anything here. What I have to do? What I will do? Int length equal to array of length. array of length. So I got the length. Now I will do one more thing. Int I equal to 1, because 0th I have already checked. I need to start from 1. So checking. So now I am checking here if I is less than length. If I is less than nth, and array of I means value if array of I is less than equal to x. Two things. Till now you have to run. Okay, no compilation error. Fine. Now we have to say I equal to exponential, right? Then I equal to I into 2. This is exponential, will go like that only. Here we need to return I will do some good return return. Arrays is the class. Inside the arrays you have binary search. Shortcut method. The binary search, what I will do, I will pass, no, not this one. This binary search is not good. Okay, I will write it here only. So here I will pass the array. Okay, and then I will pass I divide by 2, because I am doing the exponential. Third parameter, there is a math function. In the math function you have something called minimum of I, or what, length minus 1. I think this should work. And then last argument is x. Simple. Now it is giving error. Let me see why the error. Change method. Okay, and I will change. That is fine. So now why to I will change the integer. Simple. Why to I will change the integer. Now what this guy is saying? Add return statement. I will not add here return statement. What I will do, instead of printing here, right, I will return here. Return -1. If not found, then -1. As simple. Let me delete some extra space. This is the simple coding. Nothing. I don't want this return statement here. If then why it is giving error? I'm returning directly from here, right? It should not give me the error. Okay, let me see why, where is the error? Length array, if array is equal to x, I am returning -1. Anything is fine, return -1 or 0, which is fine. But again, I just calculated while I is less than length and array is I is less than equal to x, fine. I equal to I into 2, fine. Then I am returning it. Do one thing. We will do one thing, wait. Output equal to Now I will return output. Good. This I am returning here output. Output I have created variable 0, which is fine. Done. Done. Good. Now if I will run, I will not get any output because I don't have any things. So I will say int output equal to this one. Now here I am saying if output, you see, if not found then 0, right? If not found then 0. If output is less than if output is equal to 0, if output is equal to 0, equal to 0, and then if all to equal, then we'll say SYSO element not found, else element found. Let me see. Element found. Element found because it is there. Now let me check 2. 2. 2. Why element not found? Because 2 equal to 0. Here I have to return -1. Simple. Now I have to say if output is less than 0. Now element not found. Okay, and if I will say here to 44, it will run 44. 44 also not found. Why? 12. What I did? 12 found. So problem is that, okay, got it. So problem is with as array of 0. Array of 0 equal to x. Then return 0. Fine. Return 0. Output equal to -1. This is the way. Now it should work. Element found. Let me see 44. What is saying 44? 44 not found. Good. Let me check with the 2. 2 found. So now problem with 44. 44 it is saying not found. Why it is saying 44 not found? Because somewhere length -1 I am making the problem. See, if I is saying 44, right, it should be there. Let me run. Element not found, but 44 is there. Now problem is that this if is correct. This if is correct. Now here the problem. While I is less than n, I less than length. Length -1 I am thinking. And array of I is less than equal to x. Then return arrays dot binary search. Okay. Array I by 2 math minimum length -1 x. This is fine. Then I think length -1 we have to go. Element not found. Why element not found? Why element not found? If out is less than 0, less than 0, Tell me where is the problem? I into 2. Let me see what you are saying. I into 2. Correct? Then you will miss the element. No, actually, because I am seeing I is less than nth, array of I is less than equal to x. Less than equal to, you see, I am just keeping equal to. So I don't miss. And this binary search will take care for me. That is the thing. This is simple logic, nothing. See, one if condition, one while condition, that's all. I equal to 1, this is also fine. I equal to 0, let me try 0. Oh no, I equal to 1, there is no way I equal to 0. Element not found, this is supposed to be a found. If output is less than 0. Wait. What is this? Output. Let me see what it is returning. What is this? -5 it is returning. -5. Why -5? Let me see here. Why -5? 1, 2, 3, 4 minus, because it is going backward direction. But that is fine. I'm good with that. I don't have any problem. Okay, we'll do one thing. Uh, I will debug this code and then I will do the check-in. Okay, there's a one condition it is missing. I can debug now also, but it will take little bit time because I'm using this library. Is it fine that I can commit this code? All the scenarios is working except one. Okay, I will change this one. Do one thing. If I will get time, I mean before to do for last element, it is not working. That's all. That's all. I will change this one later. Now let me see another one. Concept is simple. See, exponential search is also called a doubling search. It help in searching through the sorted or unbounded array list for a specified value. The main concept is that if first step determined a range in which the search key will be resides. See here, concept is same. Uh, tick. So here I am using the binary search. What you are saying, or no, or won't work, or it should be end, right? See, or to definitely won't work. There's nothing like this, or okay. And there is somewhere length -1 I have to do, I guess. Somewhere -1 was left. Somewhere -1 is missing. That's what. Only thing is that what. Fine. Here I am doing length -1. I will correct it. Some very small thing are there. So what is happening is that in first step, because I am using this entire binary search, okay, so this I cannot incorporate here, this example, but internally, I know, I mean, the binary search is the internal API given by, so binary search itself is doing, these are all things for you, that's all. Binary search is only doing. So the first step to determine the range in which we have to search. So if you go to the binary search, wait, what it is doing is, first it is accepting the array, and then I by 2 means half 1. What I am doing is I am just giving the from index. From here you need to search, and 2 here. From 2 and what you need to search? X. That's all. So this binary search is doing all logic for me. From, this is the index where you want to search. From means I divide by 2, okay, half of this one. And then this is the second argument is, okay, let me do like that. Wait, I will write it here. Array, comma, from, comma, to, array, comma, from, comma, to, comma, to, I mean key, what you want to search. So that's all. Only we need to provide the 4 argument. It will do your work for you. That's all. As simple as it is. Binary search is the array inbuilt API that we are using to do this. That's all. Okay. I will correct this one. Somewhere some very small issue are there, but I will correct this one. Okay. Then I will check then. Now, next is which one? Exponential done. Okay. Searching, they have given only 3 searching. I will copy and paste. Right. Even though as you request, yeah, you try, but don't try troubleshoot now because you will lost your focus here. I will not ping. You will lost your focus. What I will explaining you. Okay. So in your home you try it. Is it fine, right? Don't try here. So yeah, searching we did that one. Now sorting. Search they have given you 3 search only. Now you need to create the sorting. New package com dot simply learn dot sorting. You must be watching the pre-recorded video for this one. Okay, there are some image and all those things will come. Very happy you will feel. Wait, in chat I have pasted. Now let me delete all. Wait for a second. Wait. Control A is not working. Let me see if there is in chat. Okay, we learned the searching. Now we have the sorting. We need to sort it. So the first sort means simple. You have them set of roll number, and you need to sort into the ascending or descending order, right? So the to do this one, we have multiple sort. The first sort that we are going to learn is selection sort. Okay. So selection sort, you have the array. Okay. In that, I will write the code. Then I will explain. Don't worry. Here they have not given anything. Oh. No, in the main method, let me first prepare the array. I mean input output. Wait for a second. Let me take water. Integer of array. Mm, okay, we are sorting it, right? Public void get sort sorted element. That's all. And here I am only interested to pass the array. I want to sort it, right? So sort means I will just pass the array here. That's all. And I will receive the array here. Simple. I'm not printing it because I know. Now I will write one for loop. Inside the for loop, length minus 1, because I am starting from 0. So int initial index equal to I, right? Inside one more, I will write one more for loop j. J equal to I plus 1 means one step ahead, array of length j plus plus. Now I will say here if what array of j is less than array of index, okay, then index equal to j. Simple. Why error here? Why error? Why array 1? Error is good, right? Why I given 1? I don't know. But this error is why. Oh, static. Fine, got. Now index equal to j. So okay, searching for this is the low. Searching very simple. Very simple. Now I will come out of this for loop. Okay. Now I will say int small and your number equal to array of what? Index. Okay. And array of index equal to array of I, because I am getting from the first value. Now array of theory you will learn into the pre-recorded video. Okay, so I'm not explaining you much. A small number, that's all. Now this guy will put there, this guy will put there, this guy will, okay, done. So now in this 3 step it is done. I don't want to return because I am only doing the sorting, right? Let me do if it is working or not. How to test it is working or not, it is sorting or not. Let me test this code. This is small code only, it should work. Now I will say for loop on this for loop I don't like, so I will write enhance for loop. int I equal to a error. And SYSO. Here I will say not, I will write only print, not ln. Okay. So one more thing. Here I will say before sorting, and before sorting this one, and here I will say not here, here AFTR after sorting. Copy the same and paste it. Now let me run. After sorting one SOP SYSO. Now let me run this code. Now it looks good. So before sorting it was 3, 6, 7, 12, 9. After sorting 3, 6, 7, 9, 12. So it is getting sorted. Now 65 I will put here, and first index I will put 89. 89. Let me see if it is working correctly. 3, 6, 7, 9, 12, 67, 89. It is working. So this is how we do the sorting. Simple code here. That's all. Now, what was the sort again? Okay, meanwhile, I know you might be angry with me. I know. But tell me, I mean, what problem you are facing while understanding this code? Please everyone tell. I know you, most of the people will not getting exactly, but I just wanted to know what you are facing issue while understanding this code. Please everyone tell. Hello, yes, no, any response? Is I'm audible? Everyone please respond me back. What problem are you facing while understanding these are all codes? Very simple. I told you that you only need to understand the way of writing the code. Theory you will learn later. Okay. Once you will become expert in Java, you will learn. Because this concept itself is a very big concept and it will another take 6 to 7 months. And once you know Java very clearly, then only you will be able to learn exactly all those things. Okay. And from starting itself, I told you you will get bored while learning these are all things. So that's fine. I will check in these are all code once you will start learning. Another one is which one? Bubble sort. This one is the toughest sort actually. Bubble sort is the one of the toughest sort. Bubble sort is the toughest sort. Even though they have given the code, but this code is this is not the code. This is, see what is use of selection sort. See, there is no very specific use of any sort. Okay, you may ask what is the use of sorting and searching. You can ask in that way. Sorting means to sort the, searching means to search the element. Now you might be asking that where we have to use the sort, selection sort, bubble sort, and all those things, right? So whenever we are writing this code, right, it depends upon the, I mean, most of the time depends upon the scenario when we will work. That time we will decide which sort we have to use. I will give you one list where we are going to discuss the which sort is most feasible to use. Which sort is most feasible to use? Because see, in this sort, if you see right, there is a one for loop here and there is a one for loop here. So technically, the n into n means it becomes n square. N square. How to write n square? Wait, n square. So it is taking n square time complexity. So depends upon the time complexity we need to learn. Now you might be asking what is the time complexity, what is the space complexity. So that's the reason I told you this is the different things you have in your syllabus, very high hello kinds of thing, but deeper itself is this data structure is the biggest thing. Okay, so you don't have to focus much on this. These are all things you will learn as you grow in your career. But when you will come, you will have your code. You will understand what I'm writing. Then that's much nothing. Bubble sort. See, 90% chance they will not ask you. These are all things interview. Okay, 10% only they will ask. That's all. In the if they will ask interview, they will not write you to. They will not ask you to write the code. Might be they will only ask you to explain through the figure. Okay. So whatever the pre-recorded video are there in there, they have explained you in the very cartoon kinds of thing. So from there you will get the theory. Okay, and you will just mock up the theory and then you just do this one. They will ask what is the sort what is the selection sort. They will ask what is the binary search, what is the exponential search. They will ask theory. 90% they will not ask, 10% only they will ask. And with this answer they will also not reject you. Okay, there is very, if you will not give answer, there is very low chance that they will reject you. Okay, they will ask what is the linear search. Just you need to draw the diagram, that's all. You don't have to write the code because you are fresher, right? You don't know everything. Clear, right? They will ask only what only. They will not ask why, when. If you are good in core Java, they will not come here itself. If you have to explain binary search, I told you, right? In that recording video, you have to go through that. Because binary search itself, it will, for me, it will take 1 hour to explain exactly. But in that pre-recorded video, it is explained well. But the coding is not there. That's the reason I am writing code here. Coding is not there in the correct one. I mean, in a very fashionable way. So I am writing the code here. Theory you can learn from there. Coding, after this code you can learn after 6 to 7 months. I will commit into the Git. From there you can get it. Okay. Bubble sort is actually easiest and toughest also. Bubble, B-U-B-B-L-E. Bubble. Main method. Public static. I am writing now void. Public static void. What I am doing? Sorting. Get, SORTED. Simple. Now here I need to provide the array equal to, I have the array 3, 60, 30, 25, 300, 8. Some array, random array I am getting. And then I just only want to do the sorting, right? In order to sort, what I will do, so first I will, sorry, what I did here, the array should go right. Get sorted will come here. And then here I need to pass the array. That's all. Why this error? Because now no error. Okay. Now wait. Okay. Now what I will do? Okay. First, take me the length. Length. How to get the length? Array dot length. This is the length of array. Now I'm creating one temporary variable. I'm initializing value as a 0. temp. Simple. Now I'm writing one for loop. Why? In the for loop. In for loop, because I have the length, so don't worry. Less than length I plus plus I equal to 0. Now I'm writing one more for loop. One more for loop. J equal to 0. J is less than length minus 1. J plus plus. Fine. Now what I will do? I will check if array of I or j, array of I or second array of j minus 1 is greater than array of j. If this one, then I need to swap it. Swap means temp equal to array of j minus 1 and copy the same one. Array of j minus 1 equal to array of j and array of j equal to temp. Simple. That's all. Done. So now let me remove some extra space. I'm just swapping for your information. Swap the value. Simple. Wait. Good. Now I will directly go here and I will say SYSO before sorting. Before sorting what? For here I did no same. I will copy paste. And then here I will say copy paste. I will say after. Okay. Now let me run this code. Error. Very good. Index out of bound. Index out of bound. Line number 30. Where is the 30? Tell me how to fix it. This error you need to tell me. I will not fix. Tell me what is the error. This is the easiest error. Array index of out of bound means extra element I am putting. No length minus 2. Length minus 1. Here I am starting from a j equal to 0. This is supposed to start from j equal to 1. Because j equal to 0 is giving the problem. You see? After sorting. Wait. After sorting one SOP I need to write. Now let me run this code after sorting. 360, 330, 45, 60, 308. This is not correct, right? 8 should be first. 3, correct, right? 8 should be first. See, after sorting, this is wrong. Wrong, right? Now we need to verify. We need to verify. Length temp equal to 0, I equal to 0, I is less than I plus plus, j equal to 1, j is length minus 1, j plus plus. If array of j minus 1 is greater than array of j minus 1. Tell me where is the problem. Again, this also did not work correctly. In j for loop, what is the problem? Where? J equal to 1 I have used. J is less than, both the less than j plus plus, array of line number 31. Okay, line number 31. Okay, tell me here what I have to do. Less than equal to. Okay, very good. See, now means you are getting it. That's how we code. Sometimes we miss something. We need to debug it. Thank you. So bubble sort also somehow you got to know. Now what is the next? Bubble sort we know. Insertion sort. This one is the easiest one. Wait. Now this one is not that much, but little bit. Insertion sort example. Guys, tomorrow, please do coding. What are the code I have given? Do coding here. String and array at least 2 or 3 times a day. Okay? Then you will got what is the Java. Because I have taught you very good way. Public static void get sorted. Now enter equal to something. Now we need to call this one. If I will do mistake, you have to correct me. correct. So far so good. Now which sort I am learning? Insertion sort. So insertion sort means int length equal to ar dot length. Now I'm writing one for loop. Okay, I equal to I will use later. I will change the j. I will use in. I have to write one while loop also. Then the in j equal to 0, j is less than length. Okay, j plus plus is fine. Now what I have to do? Int this is which sort? Selection sort, insertion sort. Insertion sort work on key value. Key equal to array of j. J. I got the key, which is fine. But now what I have to do? I got the key, which is fine. I have to write I equal to, that's why I have not write I equal to j minus 1. So I got the I, and with this I, what I will do, I will write one while loop. In this while loop, I will write I is greater than minus 1. Means you need to traverse from first to end. But I need to write one more thing, because I'm writing two conditions. So this should be open and close. Okay, and here also it should be open and close. Okay, and then array of what? I is greater than what? Key. Until this condition are true, keep moving. Keep moving means array of I plus 1 equal to array of I. That's all. But not double equal to only, right? Now what I will do, array I plus 1 means before means what I have to write here, a dollar I g I n assigning the first value into next value. Simple. First value into the next value. First value means I, next value means I plus 1. And then simple, I minus 1. And then once I will come from here, then I will say array of I plus 1 equal to key. That's all. This one the last one. Then I will do the break. That's all right. After that, it's fine. After that, there is no problem. Now, we'll copy the same code and selection sort, right? What's that? Insertion sort. Go to the main method before, after. AFTR. SYSO. Now let me run this code. 6, 8, 9, 11, 14. It is working. See, it is sorting it. It is sorting correctly. So this is your insertion sort. These are all the small, that's why it went. Now what is the next? This is the insertion sort, merge sort. This one is the toughest one, quick sort. Okay, we'll do one thing. Now 10 is there. We'll meet at 10 o'clock. We'll have break. New in this break. Fine. We'll meet at 10:05. Is that fine? Guys, respond me. Everyone is so silent. I know why you are silent. Because you are not getting exactly everything. You will learn. Once you learn Java, you will learn. Don't worry. We'll meet at 10:05. Okay? Let's have break then. Hello everyone, please confirm if I'm audible or not. Is everyone back? Can we start? Wait. Let me correct my mic. Please confirm my audio. Is I audible correctly? Yes, no, hi, hello. Please confirm my audio. I'm not sure if you're responding me or not. Wait, audible, right? Okay, thank you. Meanwhile, one question came. Do you want me to teach or not? You tell me. Do you want me or others? Do you want me or not? If you are saying yes, then obviously I will come. I know today you are not enjoying the session, but from starting itself, I told you you will not enjoy this session because this is all about the coding. But anyway, I will check in all the code. Okay, don't worry. I will check in all the code. Once you will learn the, once you will comfortable with the coding, right? I saw the fork is happening 2 times. You do people do the fork, okay? And I will keep committing the changes even though course Java will finish. I will keep committing the changes so you people will get the notifications. Okay, this is the my this repository I have created. My your voice is very low. It will become slowly it will become fast. Okay, this is my secondary repository I have especially created for you. I have one main repository. From there I have copied some code and I kept it here. Okay, you follow it so you will get the notification. So what I was teaching you now, supposed to just merge test. This one is little tricky. I don't know what they have explained here. Merge means simple. The theory is very simple. You have one array, okay. You divide the array into the two part, one part, two part. You sort each of the part, okay, all the subarray, and then you merge the subarray. That's all. That is the only merge sort. Merge sort means you have one array, divide this array into the two part, and each part you need to sort it, and then merge the sorting. That's all. But it is not as simple as it is. The coding is little bit tough for this one. Let me try. One sort is go. Tomorrow we will start uh, advanced Java. In advanced Java, please go through the recording video. Okay, I will explain you end of this session what you will learn into the advanced Java and what is the important topic for you to learn. Mm, public static void do merge. I will explain you what you have to come and tomorrow before the session. Okay. In your syllabus, I forgot what I was doing. Merge sort. Okay, merge sort I was doing. So means merge sort means what? merge sort means I will just copy this one. Same here. I will just same input I am using, that's all. Do merge. I am just passing the argument. Why this error? Because integer of ARR. Simple, right? I just copy paste the for loop, that's all. Now logic, let me see how the logic they have given here. The logic same only. Find the middle point, divide by 2 array, fine. Call the merge 3, 4, 4 part. Okay, fine. I will do the same here. But what I will do, one more thing. Here I got the array. Here only I will pass int beginning. Beginning means beginning equal to 0. Int end equal to array dot length minus 1. And int middle equal to beginning plus int divide by 2. Technically, how many elements are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Middle element should be 4, right? So, if I will say mid, I will remove this for now, otherwise unnecessary. So I will print it later. Mid element is, let me check if it is working correct or not. Mid element is 3. Mid element is 3. Beginning is 0. Okay, 1 second. Okay, fine. Correct. So I will pass here beginning, I will pass, and then I will pass here mid, I will pass, and end I will pass. I will copy the same, I will receive here. So yeah, I have received it. Now what I'm doing here, I got beginning, I got middle, I got end, and I got the error. Okay, so what I will do, I will create one variable and one n1 equal to mid minus. You are now the host of the training session. I am the host. Uh, n2 equal to n2 minus mid. That's all. So technically what I'm trying to do, middle equal to L plus R divided by 2. I did the same here, right? L plus R divided by 2. And fine. Now I just created the n1 and n2 middle element because I need to do the. Now I will create one array because this one is the, if I will divide into the two part, one becomes the left and one becomes the right. That's the reason L and R. So left array, I have created the left array of size n1, because of that only I have created, and int right RIGST array equal to n2. So I have created two array, left array and right array. Now the problem is, why the error? Why this error? Why error? Tell me someone why I'm getting error. Left array. Tell me why I'm getting error. I'm passing the index, right? I've created one integer left type array. I'm passing the index. Syntax error on token n1. What is n1? If I will pass here 10, what will happen? Okay. Wait. Something is wrong. Syntax error on token 10. Delete this token. Okay. But I want to create the array of the size 10. Tell me what is the error. No, initialization I don't need. I only need temporary array to be created. Very simple. Seriously? I understood that. Might be you are asking that I can create like that. That might be you are asking, right? But not, I don't want to create like that. I don't know why it is not working. No, I want to create one array having size n1. That's all. N1 will become something. New, see, new array means you are creating the array object. But I want to initialize the array. This is also correct, but what will happen? Extra memory will be get used. You see, right? No, not this one. No. This one to wrong only. This one you are using array object. This is the not the array. This is the existing array. I mean, mm, what to say? Array library. This is I want to create my own array. As simple as it is. I want to create my own array. Don't know. Sometimes it will. This is the only way to create. Nothing. No rocket science. I told you in array like that we need to pass the argument. But no, here also you can give. Okay, you might be telling that okay in that way. I don't know what is the problem. Wait, let me refresh. Let me refresh. I don't know what I'm doing. But I don't want this to be created. See, this I don't like. Fine, whatever. Left array n1, right array n2. Now, let me write one, not right array. Just okay. Let me do one thing. Int I comma j comma k. I have created three variable. Now int I equal to 0. Oh, I took it n1 left array. This one is little tricky one. Left array of I. Let me see the PPT. Left array of I. Okay, left array of I equal to array name is ARR. Left array. Left array means left array is this side. If this side means beginning plus 1. Now, if j equal to 0, j is less than n2, j plus plus, right? here what I have to say, one problem will come. That's what I was discussing. This will give the error. This guy is going to give the error. Now in this way, I equal to 0, I will initialize j equal to 0 and then k equal to beginning. And here only I will write one while loop. I don't know it will work first attempt or not. In this while loop, I will say I is less than, and I is less than, what is that? I is less than n1, and j is less than n2. I is less than n1, j is less than n2. This is correct. Now I will say if left array of I is less than equal to right array. If this is the case, then array of k equal to left array of I and I plus plus. Otherwise this one. Otherwise just reverse it. Array of k equal to, instead of left array, right array. Right array means j, and then here instead of I, j plus plus. Clear? Then come to the here k plus plus. That's all. Now let me check this code. Let me check this code, how it looks like. This for loop is ending here. This is ending here. This is ending here. K plus plus. Okay, now I have to write one more while loop here. Okay, here. While I is less than n1. Then same, I is less than n1. Here both I is less than n1 and j is less than, but now individually. Array of k equal to left array of I and I plus plus. I will go one step ahead. K plus plus one step ahead. This is done. So first case is if both are equal, then this one. First case is if I is less than n1 and j is less than n2, then this while loop go. Second one is this one, if I is less than. Third one is the same, while instead of I, here it will be j. This one is pakka, j is less than n2. Okay. And then array of k, instead of left array, here should be right array. Instead of I, it should be j. And J J plus plus K plus plus. That's all. Simple. Now let me run this. Any error came. Error came. Why? Come on. Why you're doing that? Wait. Project Windows. Uh, wait. Appearance. No. Reset. Okay. Now Windows Appearance Console. Okay. Index 7 out of bound 57. 57. Why? Why 57? 57 is correct only, right? If I is less than N1. Let me check from again what is happening. Index output bound. This is the IJK. Fine. You guys also see screen. If you see any issue, you can tell. N1 equal to mid minus beginning plus 1, N2 equal to end minus mid. Okay. Left array I have created of size N1. Right array I have created size of N2. Now int I equal to 0, I is less than N1 I plus plus. Left array of I is equal to array of beginning plus I. Array beginning plus I होगा, right? Beginning plus I. Okay. Now, but that is not the issue. J equal to 0. J is less than N2 J plus plus, right? J equal to 0. J is less than N2 J plus plus. Oh my god. Here I did one blunder mistake. I have not assigned the right array. Right array of J. I need to say right of J equal to array of mid plus 1 plus J. IJK. And then I am saying if I is less than N1 and J is less than equal to N2, left array of I is less than right array of J, and array of K equal to left of I plus plus, and here else array of K right plus J plus plus. K plus plus I is less than N, left array equal to I, right array equal to J plus plus. That's all. 60, line number 60, here only. Good. So now I was thinking the same. Hope this should run. $89, 3, 6, 7, 12, 9, 6. After sorting 12, 0, 0, 89, 0, 0. Seriously, it's doing good sort. Where is the problem? Somehow I don't like this variable here, but it has to be there. That's why I will ask you people to debug it. If one go it won't work, then you have to debug it. Let me see. It works, which is fine, but it's not right way. And this was the, I don't know, this is the correct anyway. But it is taking extra memory. That is the only problem. Middle element plus 2. Middle element plus 2. I did left plus r divided by 2. Call the merge set to cell. I did the same. Call the merge set to the array plus mid plus 1 r. Mid plus 1 r. I did it. Then step the two, step 2 and step 3. Step 2 and tell me guys, you also have to tell me. Otherwise, wait, one more idea I'm trying. Let me debug this code at least. Here, one point debug point here, and one debug point here I will put debug, and one debug point here. Right click, debug as Java application. Switch. Now, if I will see here, so array, what is the array? This is the array. What is the beginning? 0. Middle is 3. It's what always bothering me. In this 6. Seriously, 6 elements are there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 elements are there. No. This is correct. Array start. Now, let me check. Array is correct. Beginning is 0. Middle is 3. Middle I don't like. Middle Okay, end is 7. Fine. Now n1 equal to 4, middle minus beginning plus 1, and n2 equal to end minus middle 4. This array created, this array created. Fine. Now I came here, beginning plus I. What is this value? Control Shift I. Sorry. So this is the Mac, right? Okay, let me check what is the value here. Value is 0, 0. Fine. Let me go one step ahead. F6. Now value is 89. 89 came. Fine. Now F6. 89, 89. Now right array got 12. Right array got 12 because 89 is here and 12 is here. Okay. Right array got correctly 12. Now while okay. So 89 right array have and left array has 89. Fine. And right array has 12, which is fine. Okay, this went false. Okay, means left array is not less than right array, right? So it went false. Fine. So right array of k. So what it did, it is assigned right array to the k. Fine, that's fine. Now it went again. Second iteration array right array got 12. Why 12? Okay, 12 0 0. Fine. 12 0 0 3 0. Fine. So here 89 00. Now here 12 00. Okay, now what is it? 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. Okay. So it throw the error here only 61. Why it is thrown the error? Cheh, don't like. Because I want to reinitialize, that's the reason I did it. Simple. I want to reinitialize. See, this I equal to 0, I did it, I understood, but I want to reinitialize this one. That's the reason I did it. Wait. Java. Okay, don't worry. I will commit. I will debug this one. Then I will change it. Somewhere -1 is giving the problem. Easy error is easy, but shall I try one more times? Let me try one more times. Last time. This while is ending here. This while is ending here. This while is ending here. Perfectly fine. I is less than n1 and j is less than n2. Left array I is less than right array j. Fine. And then array of k equal to left array of I plus plus, and here right array. That's all. J plus plus, and then finally if you come out of this one, I want to increment the k. So good. not that much complicated. K I plus plus K plus plus. Here K J I plus plus K plus plus. This one is I1, I say N2. That's all. As simple as it is. Then why? Then why? Okay, I will check this one and I will commit these changes. Cancel. Don't save. I don't know what is happening today. Now, which one is the next? Quick sort. Quick sort. So they have given quick sort. They have given low and high. Now, quick sort. Because I don't know what will happen. I will do for homework for you. I will commit this code, but quick sort. I will do the homework for you. Well, this is again big code. I mean, this is again it will go 100 line of code. I don't know. One shot it will go written or not. Quick sort. Can you try yourself? I will commit this quick sort. Okay. Anyway, if you couldn't be able to do, but you try yourself. This is the algorithm. Algorithm is correct only. Just that you need to write. Now, performance and complexity. This you need little bit introduction only. I will give you very little introduction. So what will happen? Basically, when we write any code, right? So for the code, we need to analyze the performance of the code. Okay. Performance means there are two types of performance. One performance means that how much time it is taking to run. Okay. Second performance is how much memory it is taking to run. So one is called time complexity. Complexity means back to back fail, so I don't like. Okay. So how much time it is it is taking to run the set of code, and how much space it is taking to. So where time matters, which means it is called time complexity, and where space matters, which means space complexity. Okay. So to measure this time complexity and measure complexity, they have different kinds of notation. One is called theta notation, big O notation, and omega notation. You might have heard this in physics somewhere. Okay. Theta, big O, and omega notation. So generally, the best performance, what I mean, this graph is saying all about the best performance. So if function of n equal to theta of gn, then that is the best. You see, right, this dotted line. Here it will meet one point of time. This function of n, this graph and this graph will meet. So this is the best. This is the best place. I mean, the best execution. Okay. Same way for big O, this was the best execution, and this one for omega. That's all. That's all. So this they don't ask, but only they will ask what is the time complexity and what is the space complexity. So you mean to say that this graph, although they did not ask, and they also don't know the general graph. That's all. This is just theory. They will ask what is the time complexity, what is the space complexity. Okay. So the set of code where time matters, time, and how you will decide that how much time matters. Like if you are writing one for loop, if you are writing one for loop, right? Inside the for loop, you are writing one more for loop, right? And then inside the for loop, you might be writing one more for loop. Okay. So you are seeing, right, to perform one task, you are three times you are iterating something, which means it will take more time. So that you can say this is the time complexity is first one is taking n, second one is also taking n, third one is also taking n. So time complexity is n into n into n. Okay, which means n to the power 3. Simple. Space complexity means, you remember, right? I have created one array with the new keywords. New keywords will always take the extra space, right? So this kinds of, if you are creating so many objects, which means that you are taking, occupying so many spaces into the memory. Okay. So that is actually called the space complexity. To measure these are all, this notation are introduced. This is again very big topic, but we don't have to learn that much now. Okay. So that's when they are saying the time complexity is C1n, C2n, these are all things. So here they are asking, we have learned multiple sort, right? Insertion, quick, heap, merge. So which one is the, I mean, which one following the sorting algorithm can be used to sort a random linked list within a minimum time complexity? Which one give you the best result? Insertion sort, quick sort, help sort, merge sort. Merge sort, because it is, merge sort means it is dividing your array into the two parts, left array and right array. So right array it is sorting, and then it is sorting the left array, and then it is combine the output of both left and right. So obviously the merge array for linked list, it will give you the best performance. What must be the initial size of the array? These are all ignored. These are all ignored. Stack data structure work in LIFO FIFO, that you will learn in video. LIFO FIFO. Heap is a example of binary search space spiral tree. Complete binary tree. What is this? That's all. One more thing I have forgot last time. Wait. Last class, someone have actually one thing I have missed. I have not explained. Custom exception. Someone tell that custom exception. I have not. I forgot to explain. Right. So that is the last topic. I have missed it. So I will create it here. New package com dot simply learn dot custom exception. So custom exception. Let me create one class called my. This is a easy one. So in the class, what you have to do, you have to extend the runtime exception. Extend runtime exception, and then probably you can write here what you have to write. My exception, not my exception. I given you oh, hall ticket missing exception as a hall ticket missing exception, right? As a hall TICKET missing EXEPTION hall ticket missing exception. And then here string s. Okay, but you have to write the name like that only. So finish. Fine. Super. because I want to call the exception from superclass. That's all. All ticket missing exception, and then there was one exception I have also given you example. What was the all tickets pen not found exception, right? Pen not found exception. Here again extends extends runtime exception. Pen not found exception string as super as. That's all. So this is the way to create the exception. That's all. You create the class, whatever the exception you want, and extend the runtime. And here is your extension. That's all. Constructor. Now, right click class my exam. I just went to write my exam, right? So in exam, what I did, what I did, if exam, what I did, if boolean uh, fail, exam fail. I mean, what else to say? Not boolean, string. I am fail. I am fail equal to yes, I am fail. Saying that if for report card, if I am fail dot equals to yes, if I am fail, then throw what? Throw all ticket exception because I am fail. And here you need to pass argument. Say I missed it. I missed my hall ticket at home since I failed. That's all. Or one more exception. I am fail means no. Hall ticket means you are not fail. You have not attend. String I have not is appear. Okay, sorry. Is are you appear in exam or not? So here I am saying no. So now I am saying equal to no, like that. For fail, if I am fail dot equals what? If I am fail, throw new. If I am fail means pen not found exception because I don't have pen. I could not able to write my all answer. I missed my pen and unable to complete all answers. Now let me run this code. See, it is saying first it is saying throwing exception hall ticket missing. I missed my hall ticket at home since I failed, right? So it is throwing first if you comment this one. Now if you want to execute second one, run. I missed my pen and unable to complete the answers. This is how you can write the custom exception. Rule of writing the custom exception is you need to extend the runtime exception. That's all. I will not ask anything. Simple question. Do you understand? Do you have any question on custom exception? How to write the custom exception? How to write the custom exception? Please everyone tell. Ignore sensitivity. What you have to do? Here I am the equal, right? Here you have dot equal ignore case. Equal, you see that ignore case. Simple. I think last class I explained you, right? Throw and throws, right? Throws is a method level. When you don't want to handle the exception, you need to throws it. Throws means class level exception. Method level means you are writing one class, you have the multiple method, right? So in there you are writing the throw. But throws means for all the method you don't want to handle the exception, you are writing the throws. So throws means class level, throw means method level. That's all. Clear, right? I will give you this differences. Now I now half hour is your for Q&A. I mean whatever you have in core Java till now, whatever you have question, please ask. Because today is the last day of core Java, so I want everyone to ask the questions. When we will learn advanced Java, okay, that times also we will be learning core Java only because everything is core Java only. If you have any question till now in core Java, no matter what is the topic, only today topic you don't ask because that is not that much important at this point of time. That's the reason I did not focus much there. What do you mean by advanced Java? Advanced Java, see, basically advanced Java has multiple things, okay. But as per your syllabus, you have the servlet, you have the JSP, and you have the Hibernate. What else you have? Servlet, you have JSP, you have Hibernate, you have, and what you have? That much, I think. Oh no, Maven and all those things. Servlet, that much only, I think you have. But Spring Boot, you don't have, I guess. Wait. Spring Boot, you don't have, brother. You just confirm because I have not. This servlet, okay, JDBC. Servlet, JDBC. You see, this is my syllabus. You see, right? Servlet, JDBC, Hibernate, and JSP. That's all. Spring Boot, you Spring, they have not added it here. It is also mentioned. Okay, I will just check. Wait for a second. I will check. Wait. I'm checking. Don't worry. Just let me check. No. I'm taking your question. Just a minute. Integration only there. You see, integration only there. No, you don't have. I told you, no, you don't have Spring Boot. In this syllabus, you don't have, but not sure. So Servlet, JSP, Hibernate, and what was the JDBC? Okay. Here, the great thing is that Servlet and JSP nowadays no one is using in market, but basic knowledge you need to learn it. Hibernate is the important one, most important. That is forever in your life. Okay. Either if you use Spring Boot also, this is forever. JDBC, very few places you will see, which is in legacy project, old project. Okay. No, okay, okay, got it. See, JDBC is, I will give you the answer. JDBC is also not everywhere it is used, but little bit you need to learn. Okay, most important is Hibernate. Now you are saying you are saying Spring is the most important. I know Spring is the most important, but here in your syllabus it is not mentioned. Whatever the syllabus I got it. Right? So either I need to connect with the interviewer, I mean my counterpart to check whether they have Spring or not, or they missed to send me. Okay, that I will check. Okay, and then I will get back to from your side also you can check it. Yeah, yeah. You can also check from your side because I have seen in my PPT it was not there. For me, teaching not the problem. I can teach it. Okay, but it should be in my syllabus. You can check. I will check also. Oh my God. Might be it will be in your third one. You know, right? I think it will be in your third session. Whatever it is shared to me, it was not there. Might be it is in your third session. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Might be it is your third session. I am only covering first and second. First and second. So second it is third session might be they have Spring. Phase 1 and 2. Yeah, phase 1 and 2. Might be in third it will be there Spring. Got it right? Yeah, it will be in third one. Clear, right? Third one might be there. I use so many questions. Yeah, third one. Yeah, it will be in third. Difference with this I will explain you in advance. It is fine. This in advance I will explain you. Okay, advance I will explain you. These are all advanced topic. Tomorrow I will explain you. So tomorrow I will appreciate if you will watch the pre-recorded video and then come. You will got to know many things. Tomorrow no class. Tomorrow classes is there, no? Who said no class? Tomorrow we don't have class. Tomorrow class is not mentioned in live class. Is it? Let me check. One second. Let me check. No? In my mail. I was thinking that tomorrow classes are there. But now you are saying classes are not there. 2, 3 and 9. Okay. Okay, 2, 3 and 9. Tomorrow okay, I don't have calendar. Okay. Yeah, I don't have calendar. Okay, probably I will get the phase 2. We'll see when we'll get the phase 2. 23rd of April. 23rd means, let me say the calendar. 20, today's what? 9. It's supposed to be a 10, 16. Okay, I don't know. I will get the notification. Anyway, when you will get the notification, we'll learn. Okay, please write, fill the what? Without UI, you cannot do. Without UI, you cannot do. Might be what you do. Without UI, cannot do. Please fill the feedback form. Um, for exit, what you can do, you can use the system.exit, system system.exit. Pass the 0. This will stop your execution. That's all. Wherever you want to stop, you can stop. You need to write system.exit. Please give the feedback link how you supposed to give earlier. I'm taking some questions. I missed multiple questions. Hello sir, when I try to run the program that I downloaded from GitHub, they are not running. It is showing select. Oh, sir, I tried to run the program that I have downloaded from GitHub. They are not running. Is it showing select what to run and build? Project deadline and all those things, I don't know, sir. Okay, that is your internal things. You will receive the email and all those things. That is not coming to me anyway. Sana, the feedback link is not working, I think. Okay, I think once they close the session, you will get the link. Yeah, okay. What I was trying to tell. See, okay, so to run the project, what you have to do, suppose that you just come to the interview program, okay? Just come to the array, okay? Array level 0, you want to run this code, right? What you have to do, I just committed the dot class file. That might be the issue. You just create this class manually. Copy this one like that. Copy this one. Go to the Eclipse. Okay. Right click. New class. Paste this class. Click finish. And then copy from here to here. Okay. And then paste it here. Okay. And then save. Then right click. Then run Java application. You see, it is running. You send your counterpart about the project details. Okay, Asana will not be able to help you. Might be. Okay. You send the email to your counterpart. You must be having some email ID, right? Which whom you must be connecting with, right? So you just send an email asking whatever the question.
If they're having any query, let them raise the ticket
Okay,
regarding
okay.
the issue.
Can you please tell him how to raise and all those things? I mean, they have some query regarding the project and all those things.
Okay, okay, I will.
So, I mean, now initially they have to raise the incident, right? For any query, Sahana?
Yes, Om.
Okay, okay. So you can raise the incident, whatever the query you have. Okay, you will get. Yeah. I missed so many questions. I don't know because so many pings are coming. I'm just initiating again. Please tell me if you have any more question regarding the core Java. Please, everyone. Project, I don't have. I don't have information. Um, Sasi, I don't have information about the project. Mm, you raise the incident. How Sana mentioned, right? You raise the incident, you will get some solution. You will get some answer. This is not in my area. Okay. You raise the incident asking the same. You will get the incident, or whoever the sending the reminder mail to you. Just ask to the same them only. Clear, right? Sasi, don't know how to raise incident. I also don't know how to raise. Is it possible to give a PPT set which is are outdated? Is it possible to give a PPT slide which are outdated? I have kept whatever we have learned so far, whatever we have discussed. I have kept all the PPT here into the Git link. Okay, you can get it from here. Core Java PPT. I have created the PDF also. Okay. Okay, if tomorrow classes is not there, I will get some time. I will be pushing some more code also. So please follow the Git. So tomorrow I don't think so any class is there. That is the different project they are asking. This is the not the last session of your course, right? Might be when you are done everything, that time they will say. I think tomorrow I am not sure about the tomorrow because tomorrow we haven't get any meeting, right? Schedule. So when you people got the next class, can you please tell when you people got the next calendar? Did you receive next calendar? 23rd of April, right? Okay, 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 okay. Then probably 23rd of April it will start. Okay. So any more questions? Yeah, yeah. For now, this question, where data you learn the collections, whatever we have learned, right? List, set, map, linked list, there all those things. That is the inbuilt data structure Java is provided to you. Once you will understand the inbuilt, then you will start creating the custom. Linked list. set, map, all those things. Okay. Now, any questions? Any example of project in core Java? You got the way to raise the incident. Please everyone copy and paste this one immediately, otherwise it will go. How to raise the incident? This is the way to raise the incident. Please everyone copy paste this chat. This is how you can raise the incident. Please everyone get the copy paste. Till where we have to watch the self-learning video. Tomorrow, since we don't have class, just first complete the servlet, then JSP, then Hibernate, then JDBC. No, I mean, no, wait. Complete servlet at least first, okay? First complete servlet, okay? Servlet itself might be having long video. Servlet and then JDBC. Servlet, you see right? Servlet, JDBC, Hibernate, and then JSP. Okay? So today is the last session. After last session, I think she is telling that after 7 days. All the IO operation code is also committed into the Git. You can refer that code to build your project. Okay? And you just make sure that you have learned only core Java. In that core Java, you have not learned UI. So you cannot create the menu and all those things. Okay? And please just always keep your eye on this here. Keep your eye here. Okay? I will be committing multiple things. Okay? And how you can get the reference? You just come here and you will see so more activity. Okay? You will got to know that what I have committed. Okay? So you got to know, or you once you if you follow this one, you will get notification also. I don't know how you will get, but you will get notification also. Okay. This is the last session of the module 1. We have finished core Java in very good way. But in the recording video, I mean our class recording video, please watch that video. Okay. If you get any doubt, you will be getting answer in that recording only. I will be giving you the interview questions and some differences, all those things. Okay. In Git. Anything you wanted to ask? You have still 4 minutes. First time we are closing the class on time. Guys, please tell if you have any questions. We have still 4 minutes left. Which recording video? Which recording video you have the doubt? Which recording video? That classroom recording video? Classroom recording video, you must not be having any doubt. If at all you will having doubt, I am taking the phase 2, right? There also I will get some time. I will make you clear. Okay. Otherwise, you raise the incident. Someone or I will come and explain you. What are the pre-recorded video we have to watch? For what? Phase 2. Everything you have. First you watch the servlet. Agile, I have explained you one class for Agile. Please watch that video. No 3 minutes. One class I have explained you Agile. And you don't have to learn Agile as of now. Okay. Once you will get into the company, they will teach you. But only last thing, I mean, I'm not sure if we meet again or not, but last thing I wanted to point you that please code, okay? The code will be only giving you the life. How to pull? Pull means, see, here you're coming here, right click, you're copying this one. Pull means you are cloning your object, cloning your code into your local repository. So, pull means you are cloning your code into the local repository. But sir, project with a very vast thing. Hey, who told Agile is nothing, man? It's just a meeting. That's all. Agile is ceremony. First video you watch, you will got to know. Agile, I don't know why you are more aggressive on Agile. Agile is nothing. Even though interviewer will not ask single question on Agile also. Agile is all for the experienced people. You are learning, that is bonus to you. That's all. You are getting it right. You are learning, that is bonus to you. That is not mandatory even though. I don't know why you are that much caring Agile. When I was fresher, I have never heard this word also. Even though Agile recently launched, that is fine. Any questions? You have one more minute. Okay, so if you are good, if you like the sessions, so please do the day 11, right? What video for advanced Java we have to watch tomorrow? Watch Servlet. What to say? Servlet at least you watch. Even though tomorrow we don't have class, but whenever we will class, we will start from servlet only. Complete the servlet at least, okay? I don't know what was the lesson, but I am just telling the topic. So guys, thank you very much. Hope you enjoyed my session, okay? Just keep eye on the screen, Git repository. I will keep committing the changes here, okay? And hope you enjoyed. We're not sure we met again or not, but yeah, it was very wonderful session with you. You guys have learned many things, and hoping I am also able to taught you many things. Okay. So thank you everyone, and yeah, thank you. If we meet again in advanced Java, then we will do some rocking thing there. Okay. But otherwise, you just connect the GitHub repository. You just always be there. I will be pushing the changes, and I enjoyed, with you. You have asked so many questions.